Bust that. Painting, give me that WhatsApp, but when I hit you, better bring me that rucksack. Like, on the off block with a rock back. Hands on my clutch that.
And in such a critical game, you can feel the tension on. Welcome to the NBA Finals here on 2K Sports. This series is all tied into one apiece. Could not be more closely fought. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. At Oklahoma City, having split the first two at home, they've relinquished home court advantage. They look to take it back tonight.
Yeah, and at this point, it's anyone's to claim. The kind of back-and-forth series you hope for. Tonight will be pivotal.
Now here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And Halliburton just springing off the floor. Defense couldn't stop him once he got airborne.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
Yeah, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. His shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
No good on that one. And last season, Brett, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top three, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
4 on the clock. Nesmith's shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
For Indiana, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Turner. Knocks it loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And he lays it in.
Gilgeous-Alexander comes at you in a lot of ways. There's floaters and pull-ups and drives. Pretty gifted offensive player.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Nembhard outside. Takes one from 10 feet. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now here's Williams. Nesmith covering. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton surveys the floor. Siakam against Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Nesmith's shot is off.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Dort. That shot is off. Nice D from Nembhard. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. They get back on track, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate, great skills for the young Halliburton.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Halliburton, 2 shots.
Throw good. Halliburton. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Now Halliburton. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Yellow fans, on the court is your Hype Squad. It's time for T-shirts.
Neesmith passes to Turner. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Basket's good.
And that bump not throwing Turner off. Great concentration by the big man.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. He's covered by Siakam. And it's Holmgren missing. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Halliburton, a screen on Hartenstein. With the step back. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. He nails it, and we're tied. Halliburton's got 6 points.
And there's so much about Halliburton that shows that he plays well beyond his years.
Outside, Williams. Toward outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. For Indiana, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Turner. Siakam outside. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Thunder trail by 3. Dort outside. Now Williams. Neesmith covering. The 3 from Holmgren. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Nembhard. No made baskets yet. Halliburton outside. Cans it with nobody near him.
We talk about Halliburton and his versatility. He can set up the play, or he can finish the play off.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shake. Oh, a special move before that shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Turner. Siakam outside. Here's Halliburton. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, no good.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The Pacers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Turner. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And the bucket is good.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket. So let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Oklahoma City on D. 4-point game. Back to Halliburton. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Thunder.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
That one's off. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And he sinks the second. Now here's Siakam. Pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. Shot to stop the run. Hits a three-pointer. Siakam's got 6.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The lead is 2. Dort outside. Holmgren with it. Left side, Williams. The rebound by Nembhard. Indiana's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Siakam for 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. And here is Williams. Shoots over Nesmith. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Siakam. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
He's off on the first. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Here's Williams. 5 points in the game. Wallace outside. Hartenstein a screen. Now here's Wallace. Not a lot of room. That shot, no good. Nice D from Nembhard. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Pass to Nembhard. And here's Turner. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Siakam. Drills it from deep. Siakam's got 13.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Hartenstein. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Nembhard. No good on the triple. Oklahoma City trailing. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Here's Holmgren. Hartenstein in the post. It's against Turner. Holmgren finds Williams. Pulls up on the wing. And he knocks the jumper down. He has 7. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Holmgren against Siakam. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. And Indiana with some changes. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Shepard comes in for Nesmith. And it's McConnell in for Nembhard. Caruso against McConnell. Shot clock at 6. Siakam with a screen on Caruso. McConnell passes to Toppin. Knocks down the triple.
The defense doesn't want to let Obi Toppin find some comfortability from that range.
.144 left in the first quarter of the game. Caruso against McConnell. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Shepard. Watch by Wallace. Pass to Siakam. 6 to shoot. McConnell outside. Over Caruso. McConnell, good. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Outside, Williams. Williams with the screen. Shoots over Matherin. Williams misses. Well, the Pacers shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Back to Siakam. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. That's good from Siakam. And the Pacers making a change here. Halliburton is checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Williams. Siakam hits them both. Here's Wallace. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over McConnell. And no good, trying to use the glass. And that does it for the first quarter. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Come on, SGA. Putting some sauce on it.
Here's McConnell. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Now here's Wallace. Yet to see a basket. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Pass to Halliburton. Soft touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
Now, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. To the paint. Here's Caruso. Mathurin with a rebound. Indiana's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Down low. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Love it when Obi gets a few steps. He can really get up there.
Thunder trail by 4. Outside, Williams to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The Pacers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Toppin finds Halliburton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Savvy move by Halliburton. Sees opportunities so quickly for a young player.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And Halliburton, the guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Benedict Mathurin picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Caruso. And Caruso drops them both. Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Yep, that one goes. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Thunder trail by 4. Wallace left side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
SGA from distance.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Pass to Toppin, outside Matherin. Stolen by Caruso. On the take. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Matherin. Can't cash it in from close range.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Matherin against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Williams a screen on McConnell.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The free throw drops for Caruso. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for McConnell. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort comes in for Wallace. And Caruso drops them both. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 3. Pass to Turner. And here's Halliburton. Will it go? Uses the glass that time. It's good. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Well, this is why so many people are high on Halliburton. Sensational scorer who can dominate the game at times.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Halliburton. Oh, stolen by Turner. Fast break. Here we go. Matherin against Gilgeous-Alexander. Matherin passes to Halliburton. He got a piece of it. Dort with it. Still no points. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He can be really effective at any position on the floor.
Outside Matherin. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Matherin. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams comes in for Caruso. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Turner. Now here's Neesmith. Here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 6. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Nembhard. Dort defending. And here's Halliburton. Now Turner to the wing, right side. Here's Siakam. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one misses for Hartenstein. Pacers trail by 8. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Halliburton's got 21 points in the game.
Halliburton too good offensively, and that's a nice looking jumper.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 18. Here's Holmgren. Now here's Dort. He's guarded by Nembhard. Outside, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. Can't hit from in close. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. They get it back. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Halliburton. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren for 2.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Now Halliburton. He's got 21. Nembhard outside. Pass to Neesmith. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Siakam for 3. Siakam's got 18 points in the game.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough, because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
Hartenstein, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Nembhard outside. Here's the pick. This one for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren finds Williams. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Matherin's checked in for Halliburton. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Wallace, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. Outside Matherin. Turner, a screen on Dort. Dort against Matherin. Over Dort. And the shot falls short that time. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. They set a pick. Here's Wallace. Gets the 3-ball to go. Wallace has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pacers trail by 5. Now here's Siakam. 18 points for him. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Back to Wallace. Holmgren against Siakam. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 6. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Man, he is stronger than he looks. Trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
A minute 37 left in the second quarter. Mathurin passes to Turner. Turner, a screen on Holmgren. Back to Turner. And stolen by Hartenstein. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Thunder making a change here. Caruso is checked in. That one misses. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Williams. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Williams has got 11 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Siakam following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Turner, a screen on Holmgren. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Siakam. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Caruso outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams with it. Nesmith covering. Here's Holmgren. The shot misses. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring off the shot.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Indiana Pacers.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
That was pretty good, Shaq. You might have a future in retail.
Shaq, to register 4, please.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they say, and I don't know who they are, that a playoff series hasn't started until somebody loses at home. They've done that. So, Jet, any concern?
No, not yet. Still plenty of basketball left.
And to win tonight, you got to retake that home court advantage, and they just got to stay confident.
I like it. You guys can give me a pep talk anytime. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
Still interesting to see if in this second half he can find ways to get to those same spots.
Now here's Williams. Neesmith covering. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Siakam driving to the basket. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
Thunder leading by 4. They set the screen. Here's Williams. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Williams. Shooting ball.
Free throw drops for Williams. And here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. They lead by 7. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, VA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
One shot.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
2 on the clock. Back to Holmgren. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Outside for Dort. Six to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. No good. Not a friendly rim at all. This chip down. Inside. Siakam. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Two shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
For the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Halliburton. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Pass to Turner. To the paint. Here's Siakam. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Pacers trail by 3. There's Nesmith with the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Nesmith's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Dort. Now here's Holmgren. Shoots. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Now Turner. Nembhard outside. Halliburton with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Dort finds Williams. That one on Nembhard.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
The free throw drops for Williams. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. Releases from 15. Nice jump shot. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Down low. Here's Nesmith. It's tipped. And they get it back. Turner. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander nails it from beyond the arc. And it's an 8-point Thunder lead.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And he makes a first. Mathurin's checked in for Indiana. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, a screen on Halliburton to the inside. And Dort with the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Halliburton with the ball. He's got 26. Goes up at the stripe. Indiana again missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Gilgeous-Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Knocks down the first one.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pacers trail by 11. Now Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Caruso. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Matherin. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best move. Let's go.
Williams against Siakam. Now here's Williams. 17 points in the game. Pass to Dort. Shot clock at 6. Caruso outside for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Caruso's got 9 points.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Pacers trail by 14. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Looking to win the run. The Thunder with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Williams into the lane. Oh, got that one up quick. Williams has got 19 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Nembhard, the pass to Matherin. Outside for Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Thunder leading by 14. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Hartenstein a screen. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso against Matherin. To the middle. Back to Halliburton. Fires the 3. Halliburton nails the 3.
Halliburton has that kind of ability. An awkward release, but man, is he consistent with it.
Caruso against Matherin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And here's Indiana now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Halliburton outside. There's a screen. Fires from the wing. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Running the pick and roll with just tremendous patience and poise. Halliburton reading the defense so well. He exploited that opening.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hot squad. Get loud, you're welcome here. T-shirts, freshly printed, ready to go. Get up on your feet, fans.
Indiana making a switch here. Toppin's checked in. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Williams. 19 points in the game. Dort to screen on Toppin. Here's Williams. Indiana with a rebound. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Now here's Siakam. 28 points for him. And he trims the lead to single digits.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
For the game, shooting 5 of 7 at the line. Some changes for Indiana. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Wiggins is checked in. So it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Williams. Back to Williams. Williams, a screen on Matherin. Lets it go from 11. And that one hits the back iron. Indiana on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Siakam in the post. Williams defending. Siakam, no good. Thunder leading by 8. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Jacks up a 3. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got his second basket on the night.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside Matherin. Toppin, a screen on Williams. Here's Matherin. The Thunder pull it in. To the paint. Goes up. Williams misses. Pacers trail by 11. Throws it up high. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
There's a minute 17 left in the third. Matherin against Williams. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Now here's Wallace. He's closely guarded. Williams against Matherin. Williams misses. Indiana's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Wiggins against McConnell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 9. It's Wiggins on the wing. Wallace outside. 19 seconds left to play in the third. The rebound by Shepard. Siakam looking it over Williams, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Siakam's got 12 points in just the second half. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton outside. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Here's McConnell. Down low. Here's Walker. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 4 assists now tonight. Thunder leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. From the line. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29 points. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Now here's Halliburton. Tight defense on him. Shot's good by Matherin.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch and shoot ability.
Here's Wallace. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Spins. Over McConnell. SGA using that size.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Matherin against Caruso. Top of the screen on Caruso. Here's Matherin. Good work there as it goes.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Caruso. Wallace outside. Sinks that one from the post. And the Thunder lead by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. McConnell finds Matherin. There's a screen by Toppin. No good that time. Some solid defense from Williams. For Oklahoma City, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Pass to Wallace. Inside. Here's Wiggins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. McConnell passes to Halliburton. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got his 5th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Such good length for a guard. Opponents struggle to keep Gilgeous-Alexander from scoring the basketball.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They trail by 9. There's a screen by Toppin. To the inside. Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, we'll have to settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the bucket by the Pacers. Wiggins outside. Right side, Williams. 5 to shoot. Caruso outside. Shoots over Matherin. Caruso misses. The Pacers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Matherin finds McConnell. And here's Halliburton. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Williams' shot is good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pacers trail by 6. Now Halliburton. Good work defensively by Caruso. Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 8-point Thunder lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Indiana's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Now Matherin. Pass to McConnell. Shot clock at 5. With the 10-footer. Off the left rim and out.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Now here's Caruso. Wiggins outside. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist from Williams.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. New group getting ready for Indiana. Turner, he's checked in for Toppin. Pascal Siakam comes in for Walker. Neesmith, he's checked in for Mathurin. And it's Nembhard in for McConnell. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Dort in for Wallace. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
So it's Oklahoma City now. At one point, they led by 16. Outside, Williams. The three from Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. There's the triple. Kicks it out to Siakam. Drains the triple. Siakam's got 15 points in just the second half.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Dort outside. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA right back up with it.
Just owning the offensive glass right now. Just refusing to let up.
Well, we saw the same kind of attack in the last game. Ferocious effort in back-to-back outings.
Turner passes to Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Halliburton good. He hits again.
And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
He's been nothing short of amazing tonight. A legendary playoff performance for him. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. 7-point differential. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Here's Nembhard. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 39.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Turner. Who poked away. Back to Siakam. Turner with it. Launches a three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his third assist of the night. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Here's Holmgren. They set the pick. Chet from range.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the three right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Siakam against Holmgren. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. 4 on the clock. The teardrop. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Love to see that kind of effort from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defense. You can get in your head at times.
Williams up top. Hartenstein a screen. Three-pointer. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Siakam against Holmgren. It's Siakam with the drive. Shoots over Holmgren. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton with some nice D. Pacers trail by 10. Nimhard, right side. Halliburton outside. Another bucket! Wow!
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Halliburton, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 41.
Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. .51 seconds left in the game. Turner, a screen on Holmgren. Siakam in the post. Holmgren's there. Turner for 3. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
And great to see Turner rising to the occasion and finding the clutch bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Here's Siakam. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line, for Indiana, Pascal Siakam, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. For 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Indiana calls timeout. They're losing by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
For this, fans, your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
"19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. Here's Nembhard. Yes! And that one brings them within 1.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Wiggins for 2 shots.
The first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that'll put him up 2. Now here's Nembhard to take the lead. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now as long as they don't lose their focus.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now, time for our player of the game, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
meet the starting lineup for visiting Oklahoma City Thunder. At 1 guard, Lugan Stewart. The center is Isaiah Hartenstein. At 1 forward, Chet Holmgren. At the other forward, Jalen Williams. At the other guard, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The head coach of the visiting team is Mark Dagnall. Pacers fans, get loud. It's game time. Let's meet the starting five for your Indiana Pacers. At forward, 6'6", number 23, Aaron Nesmith. At 1 guard position, 6'4", number 2, Andrew Nembhard. In the middle, 6'11", number 33, Miles Turner. At the other forward, 6'8", number 43, Pascal Siakam. Back guard, 6'5", 0, Tyrese Halliburton.
And it's the start here of Game 3 of the NBA Finals. 2K Sports postseason presentation of the NBA, and it's tied 1-1. And tonight, it'll be the Indiana Pacers going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. You take a look at the Thunder. Well, they had one taken from them on their home court. Big-time wake-up call there, Greg. We saw it. They've responded, and this is their opportunity for revenge.
And, Kevin, throughout the season, they've been the better team. But that all goes out the window now. This is a very even fight. They need to find a way to reassert their dominance. This thing could actually slip away from them.
Sure could. And a wide-open look for Siakam. Trains the three-pointer.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
George finds Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Good D by Siakam.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now, here's Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. It's a three-point game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Siakam. Fires the three. And it's Williams. That time the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
On the wing, Turner. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
That's good from Turner. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and, frankly, borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise. Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You have the camera on you. Keep it going.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Screen by Hartenstein. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom. What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. The sky is the limit for this young man.
Now, here's Dort. Nothing on the board. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
That's just concentration from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's accustomed to big-time defense.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Trailing by 4. They come off a really big loss on Sunday.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Caruso. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Siakam outside. A floater, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
That one is off. Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey. I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Over Williams. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Thunder with the lead. Outside, Dort. At the top of the key, Holmgren. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Neesmith, the pass to Turner. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And for the Thunder, they're shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's sent back by Turner. Down low, here's Siakam. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
So we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one. Williams, he's checked in for Jalen Williams.
Pacers, Pascal Siakam. One shot.
One shot.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And the Pacers doors last season trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a two-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
On the court is your Hype Squad. It's T-shirt time, everyone. Get loud right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. For the three. And Turner throws it down.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. Here's Williams. There's the three. Siakam pulls it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And so here is Indiana. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. and try, emphasis on try, to make Shea a jump shooter. A very tall task, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
And he knocks down the first one. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
McConnell passes to Shepard. Now, here's Siakam with the drive. Wiggins with the rebound. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Out to Wallace. Launches it. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. And here's McConnell. Pass to Mathurin. And here is Toppin. Tapping a screen on Caruso. Here's Mathurin. And he gets it to go.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over McConnell. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Toppin. Toppin a screen on Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Kept alive. The second effort. And Mathurin with the layup. Mathurin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Now here's Wiggins. Still scoreless. This one for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the Pacers with possession here after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Here's Siakam. And good as it just snugs right down through the net. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Siakam. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
No good on that. The Pacers making a switch here. Halliburton's checked in. And he's good on the second. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Walker's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Halliburton against Wallace. Fires from the wing. Halliburton, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over McConnell, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Pass to McConnell. Back to Halliburton. To the inside. And Toppin throws it down.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's tightly guarded. Just 3 on the clock. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. For moments during that quarter, it felt like a one-man wrecking crew. It seemed he was doing everything out there. Back right after this. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Jang with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Oklahoma City.
To the lineup for the Thunder, number 34, Kenrich Williams.
Mathurin against Caruso. Here's Walker. Wiggins with the rebound. The Thunder with the lead. Caruso looking for an opening. Wiggins finds Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Out to Wallace. 4 on the clock. Over Halliburton. Walker with the rebound.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
Back to Halliburton. Up top, Mathurin. Defended by Caruso. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And the first one drops.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams has checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wallace with a screen on McConnell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Williams kicks to Wiggins. Here's Caruso. And the 3 ball is good. Caruso's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. McConnell with it. Hasn't made one yet. Halliburton outside. Williams with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. Williams sends a screen for Caruso. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pulls it from 20. Here's Toppin. The shot will not fall. Excellent D there from Williams. The Thunder leading by 3. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Here's Halliburton. 8 points for him. Pass to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. The Thunder pull it in. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
A bad attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Now, here's Caruso. Wiggins. Walker with some nice D. Wallace against Halliburton. Pass to McConnell. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Halliburton outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wallace outside. Pass to Wiggins. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on McConnell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. Here's McConnell. Wallace covering. Here's Halliburton. Pulls up. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. 14 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it in there. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Mathurin against Caruso. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Now, here's McConnell. Scoreless thus far. Outside, Walker. Mathurin passes to Toppin. Halliburton for 3. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 24. Inside, here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker. Such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So an entirely new grouping now for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Toppin. Pascal Siakam comes in for Walker. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Halliburton. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Aaron Wiggins. Jalen Williams is checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Cason Wallace. Now, here's Siakam. He's got 9. Dort against Mathurin. Here's Turner. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Williams. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Here's Nembhard. Still yet to score. Now Mathurin, defended by Dort. And it's Mathurin missing. Oklahoma City's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
So it's the Pacers now. The Thunder making the shot. The shot by Turner, no good. Williams inside. Nesmith covering. No good on that one. Pacers trail by 4. At the elbow, it's Turner. Pass to Siakam. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Siakam's got 12.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
And here is Dort, defended by Mathurin. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 5. Gets slammed in by Williams.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Nembhard. Turner with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The game now all-time. Nembhard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's the break. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line, for the Pacers, Andrew Nembhard, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Joe's checked in. And both free throws good for Nembhard. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Here comes the Pacers Breaker Dance Crew. For this, fans, your Pacers Breaking Dance Crew.
Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Joe. Holmgren with a screen on Mathurin. Here's Dort. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. To the left wing. Over in the corner, Turner. Holmgren with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Right side, Williams. Pass to Holmgren from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. Hartenstein's got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Siakam. It's blocked. 1:31 left in the first half of basketball. Nice pass. Led into the rack perfectly for the layup. Hartenstein's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Nembhard, covered by Joe. Nembhard finds Siakam. Mathurin with a screen for Siakam. Clock at 6. From the baseline. Mathurin, good. Mathurin's got 10 points in the game. 56 seconds left in the first half. Joe with it. He has yet to score. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Mathurin. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Nembhard, covered by Joe. Turner passes to Mathurin. Nembhard with it. Outside Turner, beyond the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Williams. No good from 11 feet. Now, here's Nesmith. Defended by Holmgren. And here is Siakam. Teardrop shot, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's Nesmith. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Thunder out in front, leading by just 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign of good coaching.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they say, and I don't know who they are, that a playoff series hasn't started until somebody loses at home. They've done that. So, Jet, any concern?
No, not yet. Still plenty of basketball left.
And to win tonight, you got to retake that home court advantage, and they just got to stay confident.
I like it. You guys can give me a pep talk anytime. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The Thunder with the lead. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28 points for the game. Now, here's Nesmith. He's guarded by Williams. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. at his size to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
And Doris, when you look at Aaron Nesmith, he is someone that is accepted readily more responsibility over time.
There's no question, Kevin, and what I love is he didn't let not playing early in his career affect his outlook. In fact, it almost added an edge and spurred him to incredible improvement. He's an excellent defensive player. He's worked hard to become a three-point shooter. Somebody defenses must now account for from range. Love the work put in.
That's good from Nesmith. And here now the Thunder. They lead by 1. Outside Williams. And it's off the back rim. No good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. 6 on the shot clock. For the lead, Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Siakam against Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And it's sent back by Turner.
How about the reads of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he has 28 points for the game. Inside Dort. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. He can't get it to go. Siakam finds Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Holmgren. Halliburton. It's Nembhard on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Outside for Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Back to Turner. Holmgren with the steal. And it's Halliburton missing. The Thunder have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Trying to end the drought. Tries again. And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 3rd basket of the night. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report.
Dancing Machine. Sit down.
so here is Indiana. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Nembhard's shot is good.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Outside, Dort. Over in the corner, Williams. Dort with a screen for Williams. Back to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Looking to get it going. That's short off the rim. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Nembhard with it, defended by Dort. And here is Siakam. Here's the teardrop. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Hartenstein's got it all tied up now for the Thunder. Indiana's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. To the inside. Here's Siakam. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Here's Halliburton. Comes up empty down low. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Stolen away. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
You know, Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it. And now he's one of the best shooters at his position. Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
Halliburton hits them both. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Holmgren. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Hartenstein against Turner. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a big night bouncing goes in. 30 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Pacers shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort, and stolen by Williams. And it's Dort off the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Dort is 6'3", 215. You don't think he wants a little contact? That is nicely done on the drive.
For Oklahoma City, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Indiana. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Thunder. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Fight Squad. Get loud, let them hear it. The loudest sections get t-shirts. Let me hear you.
Poke loose. And now a fast break for the Thunder. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Here's Siakam. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Boy, Pascal Siakam can put a ton of pressure on the defense. This guy has the physicality that you love.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Siakam hits them both.
And good to see him come through there. He's had a lot of problems at the line tonight.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Benedict Mathurin.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Mathurin. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. Turner with the screen. 5 to shoot. Here's Nembhard. No good. Shot missing. Nice defense from Dort. Tries from 10, and he drops that one in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, the rise and fire off the bounce by Gilgeous-Alexander. With that length and release point, good luck guarding it.
Siakam, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton with the bucket.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Well, Thunder have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton kicks to Turner. High, arcing shot, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton.
With his length and athleticism and basketball smarts, how about the contest by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Excellent defense.
A shot by Williams, no good. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin. To the paint. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Big hustle from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Master Williams. Now, here's Dort. Nembhard covering. Caruso, a screen on Siakam. It's Williams with the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Benedict Mathurin.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
For Oklahoma City, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Obi Toppin's checked in for Miles Turner, and it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Indiana's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And Mark Dagnall calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Here are your Indiana Pacemen. Get loud.
Williams looking over the floor. Good, nice job down low. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And so here is Indiana. They trail by 1. McConnell passes to Mathurin. Knocked loose. Toppin kicks to McConnell. 6 to shoot. Count it, and the foul. That one on Williams.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Shepard's checked in for Indiana. Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for George. The Thunder have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Caruso, bounce pass. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Mathurin. Now, here's Siakam. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, with that 6'9" length, right? Siakam uses those long limbs to create contact, get himself some free throws. Nicely done.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now here's Wallace. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wiggins. Screen by Wiggins. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by McConnell. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Indiana's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Pass to McConnell. It's tipped. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. Here's Siakam. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got his 3rd assist on the night. Oklahoma City's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded close. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Shepard. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 44. .107 left to play here in the third. Indiana's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. That's to Mathurin. Caruso grabs the miss. The Thunder with the lead. Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That 3 off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Shepard, the pass to Siakam. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Can't connect from 14 feet out. The Thunder shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. And that one's good. Caruso.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Siakam up top over Williams. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We come back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. McConnell passes to Walker. Here's Mathurin. Wallace covering. Toppin can't get it to go. The Thunder leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 46 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now, here's McConnell. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, an outstanding defender. That time sends it back.
Joe passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Chang, he's checked in for Jones.
Number 13, Usman Jang.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Tapping a screen on Wallace. Mathurin for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another one falls.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. McConnell scanning the floor. Here's Halliburton. The Thunder pull it in. Wiggins outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. He Got it again. Sensational.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Halliburton outside. On the wing, Mathurin. Wallace covering.
Thunder foul. Wallace. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And Indiana making a change here. Nemhard's checked in. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Dort, he's checked in for Isaiah Joe. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Nemhard, the pass to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Mathurin for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Another bucket. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pacers trail by 12. Now Nemhard tapping a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 12 points in just the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Yet another bucket.
What a performance. He's now tied for third most points in single-game playoff history.
Well, G.A., the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books.
And that 57 ties him with Donovan Mitchell's bubble game back in 2020.
Mathurin against Dort. On the wing, Walker. Pass to Halliburton. Here's the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now, here is Halliburton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The frame of Halliburton makes you think he can't finish through contact. But, folks, that's a wiry, strong frame right there.
Williams, he's checked in for Jang.
At the line, for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton. One shot.
The free throw off from Halliburton. The Thunder leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Williams a screen on Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Good, that's another bucket.
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down.
And he's not far off from Baylor and Jordan. Can he keep it going?
Pass to Nemhard. Back to Halliburton. Kick out to Walker. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. The baseline J. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Halliburton.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Here's And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's equaled second all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
A tremendous offensive display, Greg. This crowd on the edge of their seats.
And he's now matched the Hall of Famer Elgin Baylor with Michael Jordan's all-time record only 2 points away.
Walker finds Nemhard. Here's Toppin. No good on the three. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They've held a 12-point lead early. Again, what an avalanche!
And guys, he's now tied the all-time mark for points in a playoff game.
Wow, he has been cooking since the opening tip, and they've been powerless to slow him down.
His airness with a little company on his lofty perch, just remarkable.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Turner's checked in for Toppin. Pascal Siakam comes in for Walker. And it's Neesmith in for Benedict Mathurin. And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 11. Holmgren against Siakam. Shoots over Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now.
You know what time it is, Pacers Nation. Time to get out for your Pacers Premier Dance Crew.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Halliburton with the steal. Neesmith, the pass to Siakam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And stolen by Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Nemhard. 6 on the shot clock. Free throw line jump shot. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. And here is Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. From the arc. Sinks the triple. Holmgren's got the lead up to 12 now for Oklahoma City.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now Nembhard, defended by Dort. Here's Nembhard. Neesmith finds Turner. Halliburton outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Dort. Left side, Williams. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton in the corner. Indiana moving it around. Shots good by Turner.
Turner scoring buckets inside. He is really testing the defense. This guy has a whole lot of game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Williams. Halliburton with the steal. And here is Neesmith. Takes it out to Siakam. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Halliburton.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. Here's Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 41. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. And got it! Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Halliburton. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander makes it off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
Yeah, you see this. Teams try to get physical with Gilgeous-Alexander, but he's willing to play through contact on drives. Nicely done.
Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. Here's Halliburton. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
4th team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10. Halliburton hits them both. minute 42 left in the game. Hartenstein with the screen on Halliburton. 13 feet away. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Nembhard, defended by Dort. And with that, the Thunder lead is head to just 7 on the basket from Halliburton.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Holmgren against Siakam. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And here now the Thunder. They've held a 12-point lead early. Outside Williams, just 5 on the clock. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. Indiana's got 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of it. They set the pick. Halliburton. The Thunder pull it in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Halliburton. And again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Bounce pass, Nembhard. A nice shot by Nesmith. And they go to the intentional foul.
Andrew Nembhard. 3rd personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Lugans Dort, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And the Pacers call time here. They're behind by 7. What's your take, guys?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Everyone, you see yourself on the screen. You show us your best move. Let's go. dancers.
Seventeen seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Neesmith. Excellent D there from Williams. So we see the Thunder get the win here. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of the series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we get...
Indianapolis, Indiana. That's the scene for the Thunder. Possessing the upside to be an evolutionary player, Chet Holmgren is built different. His gifts on display as they make their game plan against the Pacers. Thunder, Pacers, the NBA Finals continue.
This for my city, this for the top, this for the win, this for the win, this for the crown, this for the crown, this for my homies and bitches, they know that I love them, I got them all holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you come to my city, this for my city. We thank you for coming, we thank you for coming.
Welcome to the NBA Finals here on 2K Sports. This series is all tied at 1 apiece. Could not be more closely fought. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now here's Dort. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. From 20 feet. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now Dort. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Williams. And Turner with the block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
They throw good. Halliburton. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's supreme court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people's shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Nembhard outside. Halliburton, a screen on Dort. Back to Halliburton. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside, Williams. Count it.
Man, he is stronger than he looks. Trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nembhard outside. Siakam against Holmgren. Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Pacers Nation, time to get out in your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew. They work hard every day for this, fans. Your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Here's Halliburton. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren from deep. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pacers trail by 5. And here's Turner. Shoots over Hartenstein. And Indiana misses again. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Nembhard. Still without a bucket. Here's Siakam. And again, unable to change momentum here. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Here's Dort into the lane. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Nembhard. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Dort with a steal. The 11-footer. The kick out to Williams. Dort, a screen on Halliburton. Williams in the post. Defended by Halliburton. Clock at 2. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. On target from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Here are your Indiana Pacers.
Halliburton outside. And there's the screen to win the drought. Drops in the 3. Halliburton's got 7.
At the arc, Halliburton confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
At the 10-footer, Indiana with a rebound.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
From behind the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. they can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Turner. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Pass to Siakam. Outside Nesmith. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Thunder leading by 5. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Down low. Oh, stolen by Turner. In transition. Here come the Pacers. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the night now.
Williams. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 5. Hartenstein against Turner. On the wing, Nembhard. Turner, a screen on Dort. Here's Nembhard. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Aaron Nesmith picks one up.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Pacers making a change here. Matherin's checked in. Both free throw's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside Neesmith. Turner, a screen on Williams. Neesmith passes to Turner. Three-pointer, Mathurin buries it from three.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play, but Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Now here's Nembhard. And here's Turner. Pass to Siakam. Back to Turner. Nembhard outside. There's a screen by Turner. Clock at 4. And stolen by Hartenstein. Williams with it. Picked up by Neesmith. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Pacers trail by 7. Outside Mathurin. Now here's Nembhard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Turner, a screen on Dort. Here's Mathurin. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Great body control allows Mathurin to finish through contact.
Williams with it. Give him 8. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Indiana with some changes. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Shepard comes in for Neesmith. And it's McConnell in for Nembhard. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Williams drops them both. Pacers trail by 7. Toppin, a screen on Williams. Here's Siakam. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. To the middle. Here's Williams. Siakam with the defensive effort.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Now here's Williams. He's got 10. Williams a screen on Mathurin. Pass to Caruso. Wiggins outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wallace. No good with the triple. And here's Indiana now. It's a 3-point game. McConnell outside. Now Mathurin.
2 minutes remaining.
Siakam with a screen on Williams. It's Mathurin with a drive. Count it. Mathurin's got 7 points.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Williams against Matherin. Williams' shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
1:39 left in the first quarter. McConnell passes to Matherin. The Thunder with the rebound. Outside, Williams. .11 left in the first. That one goes in. He's got 14.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
It's Siakam with the drive. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick. .52 seconds left in the first. Williams passes to Wallace. Williams with the screen. Takes it inside. Wallace's shot is good. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. McConnell against Caruso. Siakam, no good there. Thunder leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now here's Halliburton. Defense right on him. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for Oklahoma City. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play, trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Walker pulls down the board. Indiana has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Halliburton on the wing. Watched by Wallace. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Now Caruso. The kick out to Wiggins. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Finds the open look, and it's on target. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points.
Yeah, making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
Now here's Halliburton. against resistance. Halliburton gets it to go.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on McConnell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Walker with a steal. Now here's Halliburton. Watch by Wallace. Halliburton outside. The shot. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. And stolen by McConnell. Halliburton outside. McConnell outside. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on McConnell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
McConnell outside. Toppin, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Toppin outside. The 3-ball. Yes. And it's McConnell with the assist that time. Toppin's got his second bucket of the night.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McConnell. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Toppin. And the call will be against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Pacers. Miles Turner comes in for Walker. And it's Nembhard in for McConnell. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort comes in for Wallace. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Dort outside. Pass to Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Halliburton. The Thunder with another miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And that one drops.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Pass to Wiggins. And here's Dort. He's covered by Mathurin. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Shoots over Halliburton. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Toppin passes to Nembhard. Outside Mathurin. Inside. And stolen by Hartenstein. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 16 points for him. Pass to Turner. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Dort grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 4. It's Mathurin with a drive. Well, Clark, talking about Benedict Mathurin, he's another great young Canadian player.
Yeah, they've got a ton of them coming from north of the border, PA. I mean, Mathurin, you got R.J. Barrett, SGA, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, at this point, you could probably fill a couple of rosters with high-level players that come from Canada.
Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
And the Pacers making a change here. Siakam's checked in. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams comes in for Caruso. It's both from the stripe. Thunder with a lead. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Just 4 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And that one's good. Holmgren. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
We want to give you shirts, Fizz, but you need to be the loudest. Can you do it? Let's hear it.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Mathurin.
Number 23, Aaron Neesmith.
On the wing, Nembhard. Dort defending. Halliburton on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate, great skills for the young Halliburton.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. The Thunder have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And here's Holmgren. The three. Bullseye! Chet hitting for three.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 5. Pass to Nesmith. Nembhard with it. Now here's Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Clock at 6. Halliburton misses.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Williams. Screen by Holmgren. To the inside. From the low block. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton on the wing. 20 points for him. Pass to Turner. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, excellent patience from Turner close to the basket there. I mean, forced the defense to get a little handsy with him in the paint.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Turner.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Matherin's checked in for Indiana. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And so Turner nails them both. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Outside, Williams. Driving inside. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Williams has got 16 points now.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Here's Nembhard. Siakam outside. Pass to Matherin. Siakam the screen. Matherin passes to Nesmith. Here's Nembhard to the paint. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolling to the basket.
For Oklahoma City, they've got 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Siakam against Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Inside. Here's Wallace. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Outside Matherin. Good work defensively by Dort. Thunder leading by 5. Out to the right wing. Wallace right side. The floater. And they pick up 2. He has 6. The Pacers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Pass to Matherin. Now here's Turner. Turner, a screen on Dort. Matherin up top. Dort defending. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. And it's Matherin missing. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 7. Nembhard outside. There's a minute 47 left in the second. Shot's good by Mathurin. Mathurin's got 11 points.
And Mathurin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
And there's 1:38 left in the first half. Wallace, pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. Toward outside. Outside, Williams. They set the pick from outside the arc. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here's Siakam. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Williams from long range. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams with it. Picked up by Nesmith. Pass to Wallace. Lets it go from 11. Again the miss by Williams. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Outside Nesmith. Holmgren with the block.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. Let's go with a 3. Again the miss by Williams. And we finished off one half of play. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Howdy, folks. Game 3 here at the half, and it is a substantial deficit for the Indiana Pacers.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game, which I'm sure Coach is reminding them of. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they say, and I don't know who they are, that a playoff series hasn't started until somebody loses at home. They've done that. So, Jet, any concern?
No, not yet. Still plenty of basketball left.
And to win tonight, you got to retake that home court advantage, and they just got to stay confident.
I like it. You guys can give me a pep talk anytime. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And the Pacers with possession here. 8-point game. Pass to Turner. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton surveys the floor. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
Really smooth looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
There's a pick. Williams in the post. Neesmith covering. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he's now 7 for 12.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Pacers trail by 7. And here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Takes a 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam for 3. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's Dort off the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great determination. Dort uses his ferociousness to his advantage.
And here's Indiana now. They trail by 11. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year. Already an elite shot blocker.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. Outside, Williams shoots over Neesmith. The Pacers pull it in. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Siakam in the post. Holmgren's there. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Halliburton.
Cooking it up down low. It's Spicy Pete.
Williams with it. 19 points in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. 17-foot shot on the way. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
The first one falls. And so Turner nails them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. A 12-point game. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Bring those moves. Look at those moves.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Siakam. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Siakam's got 8.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And a missed layup. Pacers trail by 10. Outside Nesmith. Halliburton outside. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by Turner. Turner's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Halliburton. And here's Nembhard. Turner, a screen on Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Turner with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
So it's Oklahoma City now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City gets it back.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Halliburton. 26 points for him. From 15 feet away. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Here's Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 7. The 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City's got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Shoots over Nesmith. Ooh, that one misses the mark. Shooting 8 for 14 now. Indiana's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Nembhard. Now Turner, beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Turner's got 7 points for the quarter.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Now here's Holmgren. 10 points for him. Hartenstein with a screen on Halliburton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Oh, SGA right back at him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Nembhard. Back to Halliburton from the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Now Holmgren. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Siakam for three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Nembhard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Fires for three. Oh, Halliburton with the answer.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Dort pass to Holmgren. The three is up. And another three for Oklahoma City.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the three right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Now here's Siakam. Give him 8. The shot's good. Siakam's got 10.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase the championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
A guard who can do it all. Halliburton is solid at feeding the rock to his guys.
Up top, Hartenstein. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 5. Now here's Turner. Here's Nesmith. Siakam looking it over. Back to Nesmith. Nembhard outside. Over Dort. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And when Dort sees an opportunity to score, he goes hard, getting the defense to foul him in the process.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
Good on the second one. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 6-point game. Oh, Williams with the block. Dort against Halliburton. The shot by Dort, no good. And the Pacers shooting about 56% in this one. Pass to McConnell.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third. And here's Siakam. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Dort. And he banks in the layup. So Dort's gotten his second bucket on the night.
A wrecking ball through the lane. Lou Dort, one strong dude.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. McConnell outside. Pass to Matherin. Here's Siakam. That one a little long.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Caruso finds Williams. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Dort against Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
.56 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams with it. Siakam covering. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The Thunder making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 34. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams with the screen to the paint. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton outside. Toppin outside. The three is up. The Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Caruso against Mathurin. Williams from long range. It doesn't go for him.
It's never easy from that distance. We see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Thunder. They lead by 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. The floater. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
First team foul. Thunder foul. Williams. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Caruso pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, nice D from Walker. Pacers trail by 8. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Toppin. Back to Mathurin. McConnell outside. Rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Inside. Wiggins passes to Caruso. McConnell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over McConnell. The Thunder with another miss. And the Pacers shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Mathurin against Caruso. Here's Halliburton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Halliburton, so versatile and skilled. This guy finds ways to keep the defense off balance pretty consistently.
Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. The Thunder making a switch here. Jang's checked in. And both free throws good for Halliburton. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. To the inside, Jang. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And another one!
And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
He's been nothing short of amazing tonight. A legendary playoff performance for him.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's McConnell after the basket by Oklahoma City. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Top of the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's McConnell on the drive.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul. 2 shots. TJ McConnell.
And he makes a first. Nembhard, he's checked in for Indiana. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort comes in for Wallace. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Halliburton outside. Good! Another from 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Pacers trail by 3. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Down low. Toppin inside. Williams defending. A nice shot by Toppin.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Indiana has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Toppin outside. Toppin Toppin, a screen on Wiggins. Back to Toppin. And stolen by Williams. Caruso outside. The kick out to Williams. Here's Wiggins. Indiana with a rebound. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Here's Toppin. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Walker pulls down the board. The Pacers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. McConnell against Dort. And here's McConnell. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. To take the lead. And he lays it up and in. Halliburton's got 46.
Really good poise from Halliburton there. The shot clock running down, but no rush for him. Great poise.
The Thunder have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
And he can't get the first one. And the Pacers making a change here. Mathurin's checked in. He hits the second from the line.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Halliburton outside to the inside. Walker, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Walker's got his first points of the game.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Shoots over Halliburton. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 35.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Connects from downtown. Halliburton's got 49 in the game. Thunder trail by 3. Now here's Wiggins. Caruso, pass to Williams. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Toppin. Indiana's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Pass to Mathurin. Nembhard outside. Toppin with it. Williams defending. Baseline try. The Thunder pull it in. Wiggins looking around. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you hear this crowd. They know he just set that 3-point single-game playoff record.
Well, they've seen lots of stars over the years, but this guy has the most threes in a single game for their team. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. changes for Indiana. Turner, he's checked in for Toppin. Siakam comes in for Walker. And Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Mathurin. The Thunder making a switch here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They lead by 1. Nembhard, right side. Back to Nesmith. From deep three-point range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dort outside to the paint. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
For Indiana, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the 4th. Back to Halliburton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Typically crafty offense from Halliburton. I mean, using a fake that time to his advantage.
For the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
Free throw good. Halliburton. And both free throws good for Halliburton. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 assists here tonight. Siakam outside. Inside. Here's Nesmith. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pacers lead by 1. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
And for the Thunder, their shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. Turner covers. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Alexander taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. There's the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash money on the open jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 41.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
You know what time it is, Pacers Nation. Time to get loud for your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew. Is your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew. Make some noise.
Thunder on D. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Never good to lose a player to fouls, but fortunately, he's not the only talent they have. They got other guys that can fill his spot.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Halliburton. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. To the inside, here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton punching in, and the dunk by Halliburton.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Oklahoma City trailing. Now Wallace. Ford outside. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. The Pacers pull it in. Up top, Siakam. Watched by Wallace. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Turner. And there's a 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but I don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And the Thunder shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Now here's Holmgren. He's covered by Siakam. And that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's got 19 points.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton up top. Watched by Wallace. Hits yet again. Wow!
What a performance. He's now tied for third most points in single-game playoff history.
Boy, the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books.
Yeah, alongside Donovan Mitchell, who got 57 points in the bubble back in 2020.
That's to Holmgren. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Williams on the wing. Neesmith covering. Here's Turner. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line.
Third personal foul. Team is in the penalty. One shot. Miles Turner.
That one misses for Turner. And it's Dort off the drive. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now is taking care of the rock and using some time.
Siakam.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Halliburton outside. Going inside. Good! That's another bucket.
He is scorching hot.
Well, I know this. He now ranks third all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning.
Only Elgin Baylor and Michael Jordan ahead of him. I mean, how much further can he go?
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Dort for three. There it goes!
Hits it.
Big shot at the buzzer.
A three-pointer that will go down as one of the biggest shots in basketball history.
And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. And this is a critical win for them. They grabbed the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now as long as they don't lose their focus.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.